Good evening, folks, and welcome to the stream. Tonight we are going to be essentially playing whatever. I think we're going to start with some carrion, and we'll see if we change up as we go. It'll depend on who's here, what kind of things they'd like to see. Let's check in with the kitties first, though. We have Rorschach over at the cat. The little pillow there on the left. Second here, let me tweak something a bit. Let's see. Microphone volume is a little bit low compared to normal. Hey there, dog. How are you doing today? Good times. Good times. Okay, like I mentioned, what we're probably going to do is start... Well, actually, you just saw Mason there for a moment. He was getting some pets, but he's off with kitten business. And then Sky is in the upper left there, napping in the cat tree. But, like I said, we're going to start with some carrion today. But largely the goal is just to keep it casual and chat as we can. So the game is largely supposed to be background for everybody, you know? Now, where were we going? Gonna do some stuff. What kind of stuff, dog? We have some open gates there, so maybe it's related to that. Some tubes. Ouch. Firing on my bits. Okay, we can't shoot the gun. Oh, we could have dropped in behind him, too. I think that's what we were supposed to do. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Whoops. Have you seen carrion before, dog? Outside of the shorts? There's anything to go to from there. I mean, well, maybe we can we can crawl back in and we can go down the tube. Harpagoria. Destructive vortex of Sarkis harpoons. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like that. Okay, this is good. You need the ramming move to get through that. There we go. Okay. Don't know what this has gained us just yet, but we can do a thing now. Ah, okay. Infest more of the scenery. Much. Was rude. Radiation hazard. Okay. Ah, competitive game, huh? Well, that would be something you need to focus on. Gonna launch on some stuff while we this game is called Carrion. As might be apparent, you play as a horrible tentacle flesh blob monster. You unlock new abilities and stuff. Trying to find out where I would take that if I take it. No, I find this quite fun. Hey there, Weasley. There. Weasley needs some scratches. Bit of buffering there. Might have to try the stream at a lower latency setting just to be sure that it has time to buffer properly. He says, "Don't stop." That undercoat on him, though, he's going to be shedding a lot soon. Yeah, but for me, this is a pretty casual game. I've already been in that one. There are places that we can go now. Yep. It's a very lightweight, kind of short Metroidvania style game. To get out, this is like a research facility that you break out of. You slowly kind of absorb all of the different samples from your body and get your powers back. Save it while we're here. You start out pretty tiny and you get bigger and bigger from there. Yeah, we're getting some buffering going on here. Like I was saying just a moment ago, I think in the next stream I'm gonna try at a less latency or like a slower latency setting. Something along those lines, you know? Check all the tubes and make sure that there's not something for us to find. Okay, that one's blocked. Yep, maybe it'll help things, you know? Yes, dog. Well, it's as you unlock some abilities. If you look at the top, there's the green, yellow, and red segments. You have to unlock particular abilities to unlock the segments. So if I'm in green, I'm at my smallest. If I'm at yellow, I'm medium. If I'm at red, I'm as big as I can get. And each size has different powers. The small size can, like, cloak itself. The medium size can do a charge and cloak itself in spikes. And the large size can, you know, do this. Which is super awesome. Come here, Weasley. Make up your mind. I just want you to keep scratching my back. We get the rare Rorschach on the pillow here. You can't go through there. How about up here? Yeah, Tess, it does have that yarn ball kind of look, doesn't it? Horrible, toothy yarn ball. Come here. Come here. Come here. At this point, we're kind of looking around for things that we can break through now. Alright, that's a medium small size puzzle. Exactly, Tass. At least as far as some of the comments on my videos have implied. When you're at full size, navigation can be kind of tricky because you have like a long tail. Yes. Here. So here's medium size. I can get all spiky, and I can do a charge. And then here's small size, where I can throw this net, and I can cloak myself. Your size is also your health. As they shoot you, they blast away biomass. Here we go. Into the tubes. Armored Warfare Facility. If you really pushed it, you could probably get through it in one session. There is not a huge amount to the game. I feel like what content it has is excellent, but it's very linear. Harpoon launcher. How are all the cats doing? Oh, pretty good. Here, let's check on them. Yep, they're kind of being a bit scarce right now. You can't see Sammy. She is down and right from Sky in the upper left corner there. There's a little bit of shelf that she's sitting on. I'm hoping to adjust the cat tree cam one of these times to capture a little bit more. But health-wise, they're doing excellent. So we played through the expansion content. As part of the attraction of this game, dog, is the super violence. As soon as we cross under that, it'll spear us, and that's a killing shot. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. We need to get to a medium size. So we need a red puddle, essentially. There we go. Needs to be a little smaller. Well, we can go this way for now. Ouch. Well, that did make us a little smaller. Oh, wait, we don't have that ability yet. You can get a little bit of your health back by eating or going to the save points. It doesn't guarantee all your health back to save. That's why it can be to your advantage to leave bodies around. Little snacks. At least you're a little peckish. With the guards, it helps to be sure. You don't want to, like, gnaw on him for a little bit and then leave him for dead and for him to stand up and shoot you. How's that computer going, buddy? Okay, gun is off. I mean, at least he went out doing something he loved. Okay, that'll be a place we can drop off biomass. Yep. These dark red puddles like this that you don't dissolve into worms in, you can drop biomass to change your size and reclaim it to get the health back and the size back. Okay, so we did that. Okay, that's why we want to do that. We go back to medium size. The large one can rip those out from the large side, and the medium one can knock them out from the little side. The movement in this game is interesting. You hold left click to throw tentacles towards your cursor, and those drag you to the surface. You hold right click to throw out a little graspy pseudopod. It's so wiggly jiggly. Wow, there's 6 portals in this one. Well, that'll take a bit. Think of all the murder we'll get to do now. That's right. That's not what that one's for. All right, that one a ways out. I think we need the net toss. Yep, there we go. See how much quicker the little one works? Oh, okay, that's a drone launcher. That's a lot of mecha. That's gonna deploy drones and eventually those mechs. Oof. Let me go get my bits. How are you doing today, Tess? Okay, that closed off that path fully. Oh, we must proceed. Yep. Tess is currently a mod. Ouch. Okay. Go back and get our bits. Just in case. We've had at least one person that that we've had to take action on, but usually not. It's usually not a problem. From a practical perspective, my channel is less likely to draw in terrible people, let's say. Smack. With this ability, we can send this little grabby tendril over and possess people. Pull the lever. Hop in the mech. That is a durable door. Look at that. Props to the construction crew. When it's not a guard that I'm possessing, I can kind of rupture out of them that way. The guards are wearing teeth-proof, or largely teeth-proof armor. Weasley has taken up his post on the headrest of the chair. Strange that he's the only one that'll do that. To dash right through here. There we go. Those harpoons are lovely. Well, sucks to be those two, I guess. Oh. I mean, they went out the way they wanted to, I guess. You made choices. Wonder. Oh, wow. Huh. Noodles. Clearly, this is the way we were supposed to go. Oh dear. I feel like that might have not been the way to go. Ouch. Oh. Oh dear. I need to be at least medium-sized to do this. I wonder if it'll lead to that. We still have at least one power to find. If you look, there's a little lock in the lower left. Woof. There's another one of those harpoon launchers. I know from playing the festive holiday edition of this game that those harpoons will wreck you if you don't have the next power-up. Or at least this power-up. Speak of the devil. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Keratosis. Grow a thick and strong layer of keratin. You electrocute yourself to recharge your power. Oh, a second one? That's not fair. I should... So they reload. Whoops. Now we know. This time we'll go back and save it. Nope. I think I should fight from below there. As one might expect, miniguns are bad news. stay up here until we can leap around behind him with stealth. The little sparky antenna means I have to take that out to unlock the door. Owie. Alright, we need more mass, so I need to get back to a safe point. There we go. Well, now we know how to blow those out. Spiky bits. Well, that's just rude. Gonna save all these for later, but wow. You brought this on yourselves. Getting all desecrated now. Even small arms fire can hurt a lot. It's easy to forget to use your defensive powers. Jiggly, jiggly. To recharge again. Where can we electrocute ourselves? That could be interesting. Could be interesting there, Adam. Okay. Okay, we'll need small form to get by there. Need medium form to punch that out. Medium form first. You look, the thing's eyes are the same color as your health level. What's another one? I don't know if it's available on PC, but there was it's maybe PS3 era game called Prototype, where you're just some random dude on the street when a researcher accidentally, can't remember if it's accidentally or intentionally, infects you with a some sort of virus, and it gives you powers like this, like organic tendril kind of powers, and you sort of go on a rampage. It was lots of fun. Do. All the alarms are off. Nice. We're making progress. As far as like monsters go, I like this sort of monster. That's why I like Dead Space. Hey, bud. He didn't even notice me approaching. He was just like walking right at me. Good times. Harpoon. Oh, hey, there were people down there. Convenient. Okay, that opened the way back. Okay, we need another spike. The achievement was war. War never changes. Charge them batteries. Infest the cubes. On to the bunker, I guess. Okay, we'll need small form to get by that or some way to turn it off. Our path is determined. See how quickly I can move with the small form, too. Where was it? Where was it? Oh. Oops. Oh. Lost all my power. Gotta get all juiced up. Zap. That is true. That is true, Hungry. That is pretty much the entire game. Is like, oh man, what was that? Bill just vanished in a spray of red tentacles and gore. I should go see how they're doing. Oh, well, that would have been easier. Hey there, Hungry. You saw nothing. Like we'll need to power the system up again. Need to break that glass, too. A good music sync-up is always excellent. Goodbye, guard. If we were medium, we could bust those out. Okay, next save point is down that way. Need more mass. Need some protein. Sadly cannot jump, but we can do this. There we go. Problem solving. Think. Munch, 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 munch. Where was that reactor? See how we're kind of radiating rays there. Okay, new paths have opened. Many new paths have opened. Guards almost instantly drown if they fall in water. Just so. Flamethrower team with drones. Well, I mean, that's one way to deal with him. How are you doing today, Hungry? Okay. Okay, we need to drop off some mass. So we're itty bitty. Oh, no, never mind. Let's look around, though. I'll take a save point. Rorschach is still getting his nap on. It's nice. Snack time. Okay. And we actually do need to drop off this biomass. What game were you trying to, what game were you trying there, Hungry? Go. Ah, okay. So, like, gotcha character draws. I don't think I wanted to go down. Yeah, I didn't want to go down. I mean, pretty much is what it is. I'm not fond of it, but it is currently reality, you know? Oh no, I'm dead. Blown up in the tube. First, we need to charge up so that we can use our keratin shell there. Zap. Save again, just to be sure. Need to be medium to go through that. It's one of the more compelling parts about the game is the way the thing moves, you know? Hey friend, old buddy, old chum. I mean, at this point, I think everybody has ended up playing a gacha game, whether they knew what they were getting into or weren't aware of the genre, you know? They've just become so prevalent. It's a model that I hope either goes away or has some humane changes to it made, let's call it. Those HP's back. Oh dear. Up, 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 up. Sometimes you can just use the mind control as an instant kill. Oh, that worked. Well, that was nice. Rude. Yeah. How'd you like that? Not so tough now that you're all exploded. See, we need to be able to trigger that, get the harpoon, and get it over to there. Can we do it in time? Let's find out. Yes, we can. Still, this is one of those games I find strangely cathartic. Hey there, maybe. How's your day been going? A lot of dudes down there. Chemistry, eh? Come on up here, drones. Come on. Well, we're just gonna leave them behind. I'm sure they'll be fine. I mean, on the plus side, I needed to become small to pass through this area, so meant to do it all along. Let down your guard. Look away, please. Gotcha. Anybody else out here that needs to be, deaded? What were you trying to make in Minecraft there, maybe? Doing, like, the potion making or something? You know, I don't know. I've never been close enough to try that. Since it takes a while to mind control them, and if there's anybody else near, they just shoot you. Hey there, Queen. Indeed, Catbot. Doing pretty good today. It's one of our casual game days. It's whatever I feel like playing. So today we're playing some more Carrion. Need to be teeny tiny for this? No, we need to be bigger for this. What'd you get, Queen? So we need to get very big to hit this. Then we'll pull that lever. Sorry, we'll be small. We'll pull this lever. Oh, we rip this out. Be small. Pull this lever. Fire a net at that air lever. You got a hold of a old Nintendo 64, huh? One of them down. Yes, that's my cat. That one is Rorschach. Here. You can see two of my cats right now. Rorschach's there on the left, sitting on a pillow. Well, napping on a pillow. And Sky is up in the cat tree in the upper left. He likes to sleep up there. There are 5 others that you can't see. One of them is on the headrest of the chair. I enjoy it when new people get introduced to the cats as well, Hungry. don't know if I've broken it yet, so I'm just gonna bonk it against some walls yet. There we go. What, Queen? Oh, that's unfortunate. All of mine are very sweet. Huh, what kind of dogs? Not big enough. See if we can find a safe spot. Oh, we get some biomass here. French bulldog, huh? Not familiar with that general form, you know? What's your question, Queen? That would be Catbot Core. Catbot Core creates only the best domestic servant catbots. The very best. They are reliable, cheap, and entirely safe. Any comments to the contrary of that are still being disputed in court, and we cannot comment on ongoing litigation. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna leave you for later. Monty Python is, or Search for the Holy Grail is excellent. Did you know there was a collectible card game of it? Oh yes, the cats are generally napping during this, Queen. As cats are wont to do. It's got to be disconcerting as every now and then a mass of tentacles leaps up and rips more of the housing off the vehicle. Newt indeed. The jiggliness must spread. Is that door? There we go. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42 is the achievement. Do not know why. Oh, neat. Oh man, that sucker's reinforced. Open the door. Do it. Spoiling my fun. Said open the door. Throw a second prehensile tentacle. How'd that work? Does that mean I can, like, control two people at once? Unclear. Another containment unit in here somewhere. I think we've been this way. Just a hunch. And can you imagine this blended with Noita, though? You get the big writhing polymorphic form, and then you have upgrades to it that are based on, like, the Noita upgrade system. That'd be neat. There was an update at least a year ago that added the Christmas DLC, which was just essentially a quick extra level kind of thing. I don't know if that affected any of the graphics. It's fun how fluid the movement can get when you get used to it. I want to go back this way. You generally go between regions in those portal-looking things. Normally, when they first appear, they look like a metal hatch with tines on it. And as you get save points, they get overwhelmed with tentacles, and eventually it rips them open, and it's like a flesh tunnel underneath now. Flesh. Okay, so I opened a pathway here. Went in here, and we got a special power. Then it circled us all the way back. So let's go a different way. Imagine encountering this thing in Noita, though, where it would just be this long tentacle stream coming at you. Another biomass sample in here somewhere. Oh wait, that's where we went through initially. Going in circles. Right? This area we're going to is not entirely breached yet. Let's experiment. seem like it's that. Yeah, we can grab two things at once now. I mean, that's not a great power, but it's a power we have now. Maybe we can pull stronger things off because we can get a double tentacle grip on it, you know? There's a containment unit in this area somewhere. Those. Certainly not this way. We're at that stage in a Metroidvania where you're like, well, now where do I go? Not that that really does me any good. Yeah, not that that did me any good. Gotta find the area that either needs the double tentacle or that has just been unlocked by all the stuff we've been breaking. Alternate path, okay. So there's something more to look into. Huh. The name rings a bell, but I don't recall ever playing something like with that name. Well, thanks for that, Queen Deltarune. Much appreciated. If you want to be more, if you want to see more, I do post my schedule to YouTube and Twitter. Pretty much the only days we don't stream are Wednesdays and Sundays. Oh, that wasn't productive. Yes. Interesting. Yeah, this game does have a bit of that feel that Unraveled, in that your abilities are based on how much mass you have left. You know, at this size, I have this harpoon launch, and I've got, you know, the keratin coating here. But at smaller sizes, I have different abilities, and you have to weigh durability and what you need to solve the puzzle. Why are you sad there, Queen? What's in here? I got the grabby power. Tell you what again. Still a containment unit somewhere in here. What about the what mask? Apparently, there is a remaining place that everybody's going to hide. What, Queen? Okay, this is a spot I haven't re-explored. What does tentacle about? Well, let's see. You just mentioned Tom and Jerry and The Mask. So, I mean, I think The Mask was a 90s movie. Tom and Jerry is a pre-80s cartoon. Ah. There was quite a bit of catalog on the N64. A lot of good stuff. Let's see, what was one of the ones I really liked? Just here. Oh. Hey, guys. Locate edible corpses. Tasmanian Devil, you mean, Queen? Got the containment unit here. I love that. Shoot everything that moves and does not appear human. Let's keep looking there just in case. We have fully explored this area. Okay, the military junkyard is fully breached. Okay, that's what this tube goes to. All right, all right. Just there. Nope. Catbots are entirely powered and repaired by Clean Safe Nano. be anything to find here. Going in circles. Though not necessary, water is a potential component that can be converted into nano given time. Okay, I keep going in circles here again. They're circles, okay. I mean, on the plus side, I'm finding new upgrades. Okay, corpses reflect a red pulse. Okay. Just here. An upgrade we got. That one's Leviathan Reef base. I want to go there then. Vtuber power plant. Alright, well. The hunt continues. Okay, a bunch of guys in hazmat suits. Yep. Generators look very safe. Yeah, you haul these irradiated spheres out of these things, and then drag them to the reactors to turn them on. Always hilarious in that horrifying way when you can catch guys, catch guards and such on the toilet in this. We were just here. Back and double check up this way. Yeah. Okay, there's containment unit I already breached. Just here today. Going in a circle again. I'm going in a circle again. Yep. Oh, wait. New stuff. It's unfortunate. No, wait. This is a different spot. So far, it's just a shortcut. Let's open a path, right? It is. The way it moves around was one of the things that initially got me interested in this game. One of the things. I mean, the horrible killer tentacle monster is awesome in its own as a concept. Okay. Tighten up. Open door. Tighten up. Back into little bitty mode. Hit the wrong button because I didn't charge myself. Well, that hurt a little bit, but not enough to kill me. And it was awesome. Maximum energy level increased. Electrosis. The electrosis is almost entirely something for the small form. Back in the tube. Okay, power plant's cleared. To find a tube to another area that is incomplete. No, we're not done with the bunker. Actually, try going back this way. drop off some biomass, I could turn off the gun, but that doesn't really do anything for me. Now let's turn off the gun. Nice. Completely unnecessary, but still fun. That's one of those hallmarks of a good game when it comes down to it. Completely unnecessary, but still fun. You know. This area seems promising. Like we've been here, but still. So it looks like we can get out further over there, but no, not useful. The only way forward is forward, you know? Still another containment unit in there. And that's what we're going to just keep doing. back. Oh, hey. That's sherbet. Tell he's still got the classic kind of light muzzle with a stripe up his nose, but the stripe is a little off center, and he's got more white over across his front shoulders there than his sibling Mason. Interesting sound. If I recall, colorations like calico are generally a female thing. Like Ember with her about 4 colors, like white, gray, dark gray, and a little splotch of orange. I don't know if it's a full truth or, but it does have that. There is at least some observational truth to it. Lines up with some data points. Well, just there. One of those reasons I actively try not to go to places that have adoptable cats. Too much of a temptation. I can tell you with great certainty, litter boxes for 7 cats is definitely a workload. Just here. Well, even if we're not making, progress in the game, we do get to see the tentacle blob whirling all over the place. Let's see. For the most part, I go through about 4 5-ounce tins of wet food a day. And then there's probably about 2 cups maybe of dry food, with a little more if they, clean the plate. I'd like it to be all wet food, but it's still, an operation keeping that much together. Litter boxes. I mean, there's the equivalent of at least 6 or 7 litter boxes. I've got some really big ones. Luckily, my cats aren't too picky about sharing litter boxes. Some cats can be. This was an area we've been. All right. Still not done with the bunker yet, but just gotta keep looking around. Maybe we'll find another way into the bunker, Armored warfare facility. Where we wrapped up. Let's look over this way some more. There we go. Oh, more energy level. Okay, cleared that one. Gotta be a way to get around there. When you're a huge one, your forward movement is largely like a tail. But you've always got that big old glob following behind you. Much junk in trunk, you know? Oh, a little bit of a shortcut. Relish Science HQ. For this area. And a helicopter. I remember this gateway. I've got a short about that. There was a guy standing right on the other side of the door, and the tentacle monster just... He did. Take a look at that. Definitely a cat relaxing pose there, isn't it? Rorschach is prone to that pose as well. Sleeping with a paw over his eyes. This is just, that would just swap the door, which isn't useful. Just here. Ribbit's a little sweetheart. He's still very skittish about human contact, but he'll hang out nearby. Yeah, this introduced the possession tentacle. Payment unit number 6. Shed some pounds here. Full belly exposure there. Oh, we get a stretch. Sting. This one will be neat. Drop the biomass down. More energy. Not the biggest deal, but it is something we didn't have. How fast this thing can scuttle along a floor. We can actually backtrack from here. Not productive, but exploring. canister in the botanical gardens. Eventually, we'll find a door that actually moves forward. Laser scanner in use. Do not stare into beam. We see the little relic symbol, the square with a dot on the right corner. More of like a diamond, but you know. Then we know we're in the right spot. Immediate comfort, huh? They're hungry. Got that this is right and correct vibe. What, Queen? I mean, a little bit rude there. You are entitled to your opinion. How do we get there? Yeah, see, there's the thing I want back there. We are making very convincing circles. Same way again. Be another path through the botanical gardens entirely. Ouchie, ouchie. in chat. There's got to be a different way into the botanical gardens for this, because I'm not seeing any alternate routes. I'm completely overlooking the alternate route. Yeah, it was, YouTube filtered it automatically. I clicked it to show it. It may show up shortly. Oh, hidden path, hidden path. How are we gonna do this? Wait. Thought that was a carcass. Question. You cannot hurt yourself while possessing them. But good call there, maybe. Oh, wait. Meat puppet. There's like a fire symbol next to it. Pyrophilia. Fire resistance increased. No longer... It takes longer to set biomass on fire. Ooh, that's cool. Fire is one of those really nasty damage types for us. Oh, it's the botanical gardens covered. Okay, well, that was not the way to go. It's the one we want to go into. Ah, okay. Completely misreading the arrows there. Alright, let's hunt for secrets. Get too close to these and they suck you up. Just here. Any more to this, we just have to find it. The pathways are sealed, you know? Ah, here we go. You are encouraged to revisit spots. Whoops. I hit the wrong button and sent out the possession tentacle. I exploded. You need to have the spikes in the chitin shell to get through this one. Oh dear. First world tentacle monster problems, am I right? In case you need a charge before you go in. How are we gonna do this now? Okay, okay. No, that won't do. Has to. Hey, Jay. Yeah, this is Carrion. It is interesting. You play as a horrible tentacle monster that was being studied in a, most likely clandestine research laboratory, and you break out, and you proceed to go on a rampage trying to escape. I am still more resistant to fire. Might as well recharge while we're here. We are searching around trying to find the next plot point / power up. Okay, Leviathan Wreath is cleared. How are you doing today, J.A.? been nice so far. Figured I'd start early, and this is a game that I can easily stop and chat regularly with. Exactly, Hungry. If I had stopped while playing Noida, I would have been orbital struck at least once. I have not yet finished Outer Wilds, maybe. I had personally reached the point where I felt like I was just flailing about and not having as much fun. It's that adventure game problem of eventually the exploration turns into thrashing. Yep. It is not to say we will never revisit it, but it's still just figuring out um, when we might. Yep, like I said, it's one that we may come back to. Okay. We might have to go back through nuclear power plant. Leviathan Reef. Gotta be something I bypassed accidentally, you know? Save it while we're here. I have played the BioShock games. Those were a lot of fun. If they were ever to give them a nice touch-up or so, that could be neat. Oh, no. Push button too late. I mean, that's not impossible with some of the remasters. Some of the games were made for very specific hardware and don't like it otherwise, you know? Hello. A third prehensile tentacle. Yep, you can see the 3 little yellow globules there. BioShock is an interesting setting. I can't remember what the third one, the one that took place on like a big airship country or something like that, wasn't as impressed with that one. But I liked 1 and 2. It was one of those good not great scenarios, you know? That's the bunker done. It's a dead end. That. We get past that. We've already clearly been up there because I can see a corpse. I mean, visually, it's excellent. I may be looking at it through a less clear picture of it, you know? So I remember parts that were still good, that's for sure. Leviathan Reef that we want to go to. got to find the new place. There's got to be another spot that we can get to now. Been here. We've searched here very thoroughly. Yep. Now we have to loop our way back around. It is always when you get a scenario where you have an isolated culture like that. It's an opportunity to explore some interesting stuff. Looks like we're in the junkyard right now. Yep, that's what it is, J.A. All tentacles, mouths, and eyes. Grippy bits. And in some forms, spikes. Yeah, this does not seem to be the way. Oh, big stretch. Itchy ear. Frontier marshlands now. Seals have been breached. All the seals have been breached. I do appreciate about this game is they keep the areas active even when you're not in them. Fully breached. All remaining personnel to the BSL-4 research ward. Okay, well, that's what we're looking for. The last time I saw that, they were saying get to the bunker. Ah, here we go. It only took me like an hour. Oh, a door. Well, we're not going through this way. There's a squeeze in. Weird. Yeah. Now, if I ever hit monetization here, I'll be able to set them up like you can on Twitch. Don't stand back up. You're just making it harder on yourselves. Um... 4,000 video hours viewed that aren't shorts. And 1,000 subscribers. I have the subscribers, just not the viewed time, because most of my stuff is shorts. Awful lot of dead people here all of a sudden. Hey, Hazmat buddy. Oh, I think this is the one that we came out of. Maybe? Oh man, look at all those containment tubes. Politely open the door. Parasitism. Watch. Sucked all together into a human body. I don't know why they call it parasitism for that, but you know. Certified human. I believe live streams actually count towards full viewership. Ding. Definitely a human. Totally. The achievement is the new reality. A lot of biohazard signs out there. Hey, we finally finished it. It just took us like an extra hour to find this place. Now the question is, are we going to see like tentacle mass spread over these buildings? Because that would be neat. Pretty much, Hungry. That was a lot of tentacle mass jammed into a human body, wasn't it? There are an awful lot of voice actors in this. I guess they got all their friends together and say, scream as if you're being torn in half by a tentacle monster. Do a kitty check. That wouldn't actually be surprising to me, Tass. The idea of... There are some sound effects. There's a guy that does YouTube shorts about things that they use for special effects, and some of the sound effects are just so far off from what you'd expect. Chicken bones and mayonnaise. Maybe that's how they got the screaming effects too, huh, Hungry? No humans were harmed in the making of this game. Oh, man. And we get to see the main menu screen. Squirmy. Hey there, Andrew. You got in just at the end of our playthrough of Carrion, which is it's a lightweight side-scrolling Metroidvania. You play as a horrible tentacle monster that was found and used for research in some sort of secluded facility. You break out and you go on a rampage trying to escape. And you do, presumably resulting in the end of humanity. It's good times. It's not a brand new game by any stretch. It's not a new game by any stretch. But it is a lot of fun. I believe they released it on Switch as well, if that is your poison of choice. But let's see. I feel like we should go a little longer tonight, so just a second here. About... Got a lot of other investigation games to play, but I don't want to start those just yet. I don't feel like trying to wrap my brain around Phoenix Wright and another investigation game at the same time. Yeah, let's do a little EDF. It's always easy on the brains. I don't have anything queued up turn-based wise. But maybe if we find something that is interesting. Slay the Spire may make an appearance again someday, Hungry. Yes, like that. I'm glad you you thought of it completely unprompted and on your own. Discord sounds... Not that one. Pushing wrong buttons. Yes, we have. That was one of the ones that we played that actually qualified as bullet hell, as opposed to things like Vampire Survivors, where that's not really a good descriptor. staying on the cat cam while we prep everything. Yeah, even in the PC version that we played, there wasn't a great deal to work with, since each character had a fixed weapon, and all the power-ups were generic, you know? To an extent. Alright, well, if anybody has EDF5 and would like to join us, I'll give you a little bit here to pop in. If you're a part of the Discord, there is an open comms channel. To some extent, that one would have to be kind of limited on mobile, because it was really fiddly as far as how quick you had to move around. Unless you're assuming that you've got one of those like gamepad attachments, you know? There we go. It should be a pass-coded game, but let's see here. Oh, okay. Let's see if that works. Any of you that aren't familiar with EDF, it is a cheesy science fiction monster invasion themed thing where you run around and blow up stuff in grand style. What can I do? Let's see. Oh, no, wrong button. Wrong button. The control scheme for this game was definitely made on made for console. That's okay. I'll have to pop back out of this mission.
Look at that! Fireballs are coming down! Are those
man, this one.
Weapons?
Why does it have to drop here?
The mission we'll be starting off with introduces a kind of War of the Worlds style walker mech with big stretchy spiky legs and guns all over them. Weird. Here, let me remake the lobby just in case. You should be able to hear them now. I forgot to flip one of the switches. And yes, Tacitus is in the Discord with us. Lunar has been as well before, too. You can see on the right here, I've got a fencer load out, which means I've got piles of guns. But there's completion rate. And that you get completion for each time a given class completes a level on a given difficulty for the first time. So, like, there are 5 different difficulties, so each level has 5 different completion marks per class. There's 4 different classes, so every level has like 20 different completion ticks to do. If you get it up there high enough...
There is... There's something weird going on. I can't go into it all. It's still killing my ADF. And I can't find you in the server list either.
Sent an invite again, went into online mode. Let's see if it'll let you spot it.
Nope.
Oh, time for a full restart. In the interim, we shall look at the kitty. Is that kind of open world, pseudo open world, like hub world kind of concept with a character with a yellow scarf and a purple top hat? I have heard of it, like, of its existence. Okay, we're going to try a passworded room again. If that fails, I'll switch over to a friend room. Oh, no. There's a very particular way you have to use this UI, and if you do it wrong, it doesn't work. Like on mouse and keyboards, WASD controls most of the menus, but the arrow keys control some of the sub-menus where some options only exist. It is much obnoxious. And the loading process is slow.
Fireballs are coming down! Are those enemy?
Yes, Queen? In the camera?
Nope.
Okay, let's try a friend room here. Well, thank you, Queen.
Here we go.
Okay, there we go. Now it'd be working. This is correct, Hungry. Special
What
cat
are we doing
observation
on this
room.
one?
This is going to be the big walker mech ones. The stretchy ones.
All right. Egling seems good, but I need something else here.
Yes, Queen. It's hard to 100% describe Hungry. Like I said, it's like cheesy science fiction to some extent. Let's see, where are the other kitties hiding? And they have all evacuated. Unfortunate. We'll keep the cat tree visible for the time being.
Hungry, this is an amazing game. You're gonna love it.
We'll do double Galax on that. Alright. Game screen. For realsies, finally. Nasty sodas. It's the most awful. I mean, for me, I've encountered, like, I've seen banana sodas. And bananas just don't seem to be something that you should be, juicing.
Look at that! Fireballs are coming down! Are those enemy mobile weapons?
Why does it have to drop here of all places?
Just right above us! Shitty luck!
Have we been cursed?
You'll see them anytime now.
Yeah! They're standing up!
Oh, there we go.
They're starting to walk!
Enemy robots!
I'm surprised that they're acknowledging that they're actually walking instead of like calling them flying or something.
They're walking over the buildings! Are those long legs designed to avoid obstacles and roam free?
Robots that can fight regardless of the terrain? Can't believe they created these fearsome machineries!
And they have deployed thousands of them. This might really be the end of the humankind.
It's got cannons on the legs!
Yeah, 180 millimeter.
Equipped with cannons, too! Aim at their feet!
So like I said, there are 4 different classes in this. I'm playing the Fencer, which is like powered armor and heavy weapons. Like mass-wise heavy weapons. They're the most durable, but as far as mobility, they're the trickiest to make work.
This is Fighter, ready for attack.
You want particular combinations of weapons in order to do some of the actual mobility.
Fire!
Wow, the Cannon A is not a joke. Holy crap.
Something is coming down from above.
Stop bombing!
Look up! More are coming!
The robots are coming again!
Come on, hold still for me to shoot you. There we go. It's one of the enemy types that the class that Tacitus is playing, the Air Raider, is particularly good at fighting. Since all of the Air Raiders' attacks are almost all of them are essentially death from above.
The enemy's strength was greatly reduced after we destroyed the leg cannons. Focus fire on their legs.
The strategy that they're telling us to use, focus fire on the legs, is generally a very bad idea.
Yeah, because you can blow up every single cannon and it'll still fight you.
We have confirmed something is coming down from the sky.
Fireballs! Dropping off from the sky!
No. Each of us controls a foot trooper. Let me run over to where Tass is so you can see. He is playing an Air Raider, which is that little dude right there. Air Raiders call in, like, vehicles and airstrikes and whatnot.
This is Wing Diver. We've located target.
Let's again.
Robots are being dropped to the ground. There's a lot of them.
You having fun with those? Seem to be very effective.
Can't imagine how bad the situation will be.
One of the parts of the loadout that I'm using is the 30mm Gallic heavy cannon, which are essentially tank cannons that I am carrying in each in a hand. Here, with that, there is a bit of recoil. The red boxes are long-term health upgrades. White boxes are health, and the green boxes are a chance at weapon upgrades. It is an unfortunate trope of the series that you must pick them up. There is no ammo, aside from clips. So, like, each of my cannons has 10 shots, and I have to reload once they're empty.
The robots landing across the world have created devastating damage to many regions. If this goes on...
A core gimmick of the series, maybe, is just wanton destruction. It's blowing stuff up. Air Raiders, in particular, are really hard on the buildings.
Yeah. I was just using a Nagling, which is a basically a half-tracked multi-missile launcher that launches fairly large missiles.
There is a railgun, maybe. I can't remember what exactly it's called, but there's a Ranger class, which is the default class, that gets a lot of weird science weaponry.
I think you're talking about the Behemoth.
No, the behemoth is the one that the air raider gets. That is the Requiem cannon, which is just a really big cannon. But there is a railgun, like a sniper tank. As far as like railgun, like troop carried, I don't know if there's one that's explicitly a railgun. The wing divers have a lot of like sniper lasers. But if there was going to be one, it would be a ranger weapon.
Yeah, the Rangers get all the very cool vehicles.
Cool vehicles, and they also eventually get the really weird experimental weaponry.
Like the freeze tank.
There's a tank that sprays a little shotgun burst of acid. It's kind of terrible. There are sniper rifles, and in particular circumstances, they can be excellent. It's that you need to pair them. You get to bring two weapons with you, and sniper rifles tend to be slow and powerful, or lighter weight and fast. And since you're fighting gigantic bugs, it's not like you can guarantee like one-hit kill all the time.
Ready to fight!
The enemy's here!
We're almost in the enemy's range.
Damage the robot successfully.
Good job.
This type of robot will be called.
But yeah,
Devoid
one of the
from
ones
now
that
on.
I commonly use when I'm playing a ranger, one of the sniper rifles, because it gives you a lot of range power. Then you
Their
pair
legs
it with
are
like a nice
designed for
shotgun or
cannons.
something.
We should focus on the legs and weaken their attacks.
Yes, sir.
You and your freaking Gallic cannons, I don't know what you need me for.
Destroy those cannons.
Check out its legs! Those are giant cannons!
Sounds good.
If I'm going to carry guns, I'm going to carry a pair of guns that are taller than I am.
Missile-type weapons. Those missiles aren't fast, but they can auto-correct their trajectory and tag along the targets.
Battle begin.
Guided missiles?
Don't miss!
No!
It worked! We destroyed a
See
droid!
if I can kill that one. Go kill it. Go kill it.
Is here.
I'll show you what I have.
That's
I tried to
Equally.
miss. I aimed left hard.
Enemies around. Yes.
I'm gonna watch the video replay and find out.
Something is coming down!
Eyes up! More are coming!
I'm lucky. The sensor shows.
Here's the enemy!
The enemy's
All right,
reinforcement.
those are yours. Go for it.
Can't possibly die.
That's the truth. The enemy is closing in!
Oh,
Shoot them
Well,
down
that-
once they're in range.
so those are air raider weapons. Canonically, there is some sort of super battleship, airborne battleship, like think the Avengers carrier before it gets exploded, that is up there. So machine gun fire from above. There are actually a couple of weapons that are the exception to the rule and have finite ammo, and they do massive damage for it. It's hard
yeah,
to justify them, though.
Yeah, the wing divers are the ones that get most of those.
Yep. There's a shoulder-mounted thing for fencers, and then I think there is one for
Something is
rangers,
going on up
but
there.
Fireballs incoming!
Holy crap!
but as far as single shot that blows up everything, if you get some of the high enough level weapons, there are plenty of them. The Air Raider eventually has a weapon called Hand of God.
Droid severely damaged.
Okay, let's see if I can angle one on one of my NNAs on something. Okay, hang on. Wait. Oh, this one's gonna land right by
There's
me. Hang
something
on.
falling from the sky.
All right, let's see how good this thing is.
Oh, Order Strike. Get a little blue smoke flare there, folks. That's what it calls down.
The droid.
Nice.
Yeah, very potent.
This is actually story-driven, maybe. It is ridiculous, but there is a narrative. So effectively, there is an alien species that has come to Earth, and the vanguard that they send to attack humanity is giant bugs.
What's the situation now?
Which initially, people are like, there can't possibly be giant bugs. This is a prank call to the police. You know, despite the fact that there are armies of giant ants running around. And you get a couple of types of giant bug, and then the aliens up their game, and they send humanoid aliens that look just like human beings. They are, what would you say, like 30 feet tall? Cybernetic frogs?
Yep. But they look just like humans, I swear.
Yes. The NPCs call out that they look just like humans.
Okay, Cannon A is amazing, but ooh man, does it take a long time for that to actually hit.
Yep.
Like Mortar, it's a little bit more explosive on the impact.
So we should get to see some giant bugs in this one. Add any new toys? That one. Ooh, muzzle stabilizer 2. Less recoil on the gratuitous cannons. I wonder if we'll see some of the giant frogs.
We might. Depends on how long we play. They're in a lot of levels.
Hopefully there won't be any of the cosmonauts, the armored greys.
Yeah, I don't
because
have
I do
anything
not
good to
have
deal with
weapons that are good for that.
Me either. We might be in trouble if we get some of those.
I know it's a night raid. Who says they sleep at
Oh yeah, we got giant ants.
Those monsters act slower at night.
And I found a wall.
It'll slightly increase our chances. And slightly is better than nothing.
Launch attack at the teleportation ships.
Alright, I'm hitting everything but my target.
There are monsters in the dark. They are really huge in size. We don't have to worry about shooting at the wrong targets.
Requests for today.
It's black. Make sure you don't shoot your teammates. I'll just apologize in advance.
Machine guns. Fire.
I'm
Giant
sorry.
hornets.
We failed Operation Mysterious Monster.
Fire. We've put in our best effort, and yet we still failed to defeat it. The target site.
Teleportation ship is destroyed.
Fire.
Raid was a success.
Machine gun fire. Start.
Music shouldn't have gotten louder.
This area is right on the projected path of the mysterious monster.
This particular track seems to be a little louder.
Machine guns. Fire.
The mysterious monster is about to pass this area.
Couldn't you inform us earlier? Fire.
Its route changes all the time. It's hard to predict.
The mysterious
Command
monster
is getting
coming.
defensive.
Can't remember if it was this one or the other one where Command is secretly an AI the entire time.
It's this one.
Machine gun fire.
And it's like the last mission. Or amongst the last ones, while they're talking, like, it just
Just
kind
out
of
of
comes
nowhere.
up.
By the way, I've been an AI the whole time. You're like, is that really relevant to what's going on? Or
Rolled into a ball.
Oh,
It's rolling towards
there's
us.
one of our 2 kaiju monsters.
Machine
Be hurt?
guns. Fire.
It can't be hurt yet.
how can you tell?
Blood splatter.
Oh.
Fire at the mysterious monster. Don't let it walk away unscathed. Confirmed.
Teleportation
Now
ship
it can be hurt.
down.
Initiate bombing.
confirmed hit at the target site. The hit was accurate.
Machine gun fire. Start.
Our attacks are ineffective.
We don't have enough firepower. Damn. If only I had a blazer in my hand. Laser now. The latest gun model. It's for personal use.
The NPC, one of the NPCs that is a frequent, like, they follow along with you, is referring to the Ranger's super weapon, the Blazer,
Machine gun.
which is one of those that it just slices through stuff.
Marker confirmed. Kill the remaining monsters. Gunfire. Start. Don't get distracted by the mysterious monster. Let's follow our original plan. Eliminate the teleportation ships and the monsters.
Don't get distracted by the kaiju monster. You know, it's easy to ignore that. Just don't get caught up in it.
Drop off.
Please give me my nagling. I don't want to deal with hornets without it.
Target confirmed.
Alright, I have my
We'll call this
nagling.
creature Arculus from now on. We have launched several large-scale attacks, but still failed to cause any critical damage to it.
Is that gonna be the end of the mission? Make me
We
sad.
can't
That's the end of
handle
the
it with
mission.
the current equipment. Retreat at once.
Ah, I just got it.
That is another running gag of the series, is there are multiple naming conventions for the creatures. Like, the giant ants are species alpha, there are giant tarantulas that are species beta, and then pillbugs that are species gamma. The hornets arrived in a different game, so they are called flying aggressors. Then they added a giant queen ant, which, because different game, is now a mother monster, and on and on. So, like, the big kaiju monsters, different games, so different naming schemes. There is no consistency. Looks like underground.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
The UI in the menus is just awful.
Yeesh. Underground things always make me completely redo my entire loadout.
Oh,
The whole Vanguard was wiped out. Are we the only survivors? We're surrounded!
I don't know what an assault beetle is, but I'm about to find out.
You really made it here.
it's weird.
Well, thank you for coming to the rescue.
It's barbecue time.
Oh, that is very weird.
Barbecue time.
They bounce until they hit a hard surface, and then they stick.
Shitty monsters. Take my flame. We've got plenty of fuel. I'll check on you. Enemies over there. Enemies from the side. Enemies are coming out from that area. We'll give you some medicine later. I will survive.
the harder the hit, the more blood splatter you get. So sometimes it's just like rainbow gore everywhere.
Especially when you're playing the fencer. Sir, you appear to be shotgunning a hallway.
I feel like if it was a beetle that assaulted things, Hungry, it would be a little better.
Yeah, instead it's just a very weird toy.
I'm not sure which one I like better, the, having to pick one of them, the Death Roomba or the Bouncy Beetle.
Oh, Death Roomba for sure, I don't have to detonate it.
That is true.
I can, however, vouch for the suppress gun.
At this range, actually pretty good. Like, it does a lot of damage, but every other stat of the gun is kind of...
Yeah, it's a one-round shotgun is all it is. Compared to my other weapons, let me just say, massive improvement.
Very late warning for the arachnophobic amongst the viewers. You're going to have a bad time.
Stay alive. No problem. Enemy spotted. Please leave it to me next time. Looks like the fight will be fine. Can't stop shaking? You're wrong.
Alright, where are the remaining ambushers? There are a couple more above there, Tass. You have a beat on them?
I'm clearing out this little group over here. But I'll look around up here when I get the chance.
That should be the last one up there, if you can find it.
Found it.
So the reason that I'm ricocheting all off the walls is this is my normal movement speed. And to accomplish this movement speed, I am carrying light weapons. Let me switch to my heavy weapons. So I keep my forward movement speed, but look at me try to turn with the heavy weapons. Light weapons.
Back to the ground. Abort mission.
Yeah.
That was relatively short. Something I will
Isn't it
never
hungry?
complain about. I'll never complain about a short mission.
Game much realistic. Okay, well, I don't need to change my equipment too much. Yes. So based on the picture on this one, we're going to have armored gray aliens, which are... They actually fight back, let's say.
Yeah, they're legitimately dangerous in large enough numbers.
There we go. Sky napping on the pillow. EDF is another one of those games that's mindless fun.
Yep, big gratuitous explosions.
Successfully closing in on the aliens.
Good. Commence operation.
Wing divers will arrive late.
Do this ourselves then.
Air above the target.
Let's recover the city.
Fire!
Check on both sides.
Yes, sir.
Really?
Coming this way. Respond.
What the?
Like they all random walked right out of it.
Destroying the spacesuits.
Well, one of them got hit dead on, and it didn't do it.
120 millimeter cannon.
Mighty fist.
Smoke grenades confirmed.
Strike.
Well, I have found a use for the. I found a use for the fencer's jackhammer weapon, the rapid fire punchy gauntlet.
Yeah, it shreds through armor.
Yeah, it kind of wrecks these guys. It's definitely going to be an acquired taste there, Hungry.
Concentrate your fire on the same spot.
Hunting them down, all stealthy like.
Frogs.
Target confirmed.
You got the sniper guys too. And by snipers, I mean they have a long-range beam weapon like that.
Attack to the target site is over. Good luck to the ground units.
Big aliens you can essentially rip limbs off of. They will regenerate them. but it can slow them down. There's some of the frogs.
Entering the combat area.
Can't see anything. Keep attacking.
Now you know how strong Phobos is.
Problem that can only be solved with unrelenting punching.
Strike! 120 millimeters cannon fire.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
The government outlines new measures to tackle unemployment.
Oh, here you go.
Each new EDF recruit will receive 10,000 US dollars and an extra 20,000 more after 3 months of service.
As the game goes along, those numbers get way higher, and it's important to note the after X months of service because it is very clear that the soldiers are definitely not living that long.
Fire! This is Phobos, leaving for now.
One of the early little dialogues from the NPCs talks about how you should become a soldier. Yeah, the pay is decent and the benefits are good. You'll be disappointed with the death gratuity though.
The Japanese advertising is horrendous and hilarious.
I know one of the shops that shows up is something like Alien Acid Face Wash or something like that, and it reminded me of that not for broadcast game.
Yeah. It's 100% stomach acid.
This is DE-202, ready to attack anytime. Target confirmed. This is Carrier. The vehicle's on the go.
Also hungry. We're not killing civilians. We're just temporarily disabling them. We're running on Dungeons and Dragons rules of non-lethal damage here.
We declared it non-lethal, so they're just knocked out. No matter how much maiming was inflicted on them beforehand.
Was I using a Morning Star? Yes. Did I declare non-lethal? Yes. So those spikes that are like sponges now. Okay, well, the Phobos gun is, or Phobos bomber is dumb.
else do I have that might do good things to them? Snuggle Hugs was a Furby analog that the toys go end up being like fire hazards, like they violently burst into flames. So if you push the advertisements for them, lots of kids are injured and families sue. If you don't, then like the business behind them starts to collapse. They also feature in the hallucination sequence, where you have to constantly like discharge an electric burst to drive the animated Snuggle Hugs off of the antenna. Popcorn Soup was it's supposed to be a bowl of popcorn, but the texture was really weird, so it looked like they were floating on a yellow like plane. Let's try an arcane.
I think Arcane's going to serve you well if this is a heavy bug map.
Failing that, I've got Super Punchy Fist, so...
Super Punchy Fist is highly effective.
It does seem to be.
The aliens are protecting those monsters. It's too dangerous to deal with them all at once. Let's start with the aliens. We found traces of the mother monster. We're in for a tough battle. Open fire! Too
Oh,
far.
ant mothers.
That mother monster will spit lots of acid. Remember to hide in the buildings to avoid it.
Get lasered, nerd.
Machine guns, fire!
Too far.
Take care of this!
Got a clean hit! You got it!
Beaming complete. Cooling down the canopy.
I have someone to
I think that guy's dead. I just dropped the thing on him, I think. I might have missed.
Cannon!
But
Fire!
maybe the monster will get hit? Maybe.
Do you think we will win?
You're wrong. Looks like we'll get into a building right away when the mother monster starts spewing acid.
Remember what I told you?
Mother monster defeated.
This way!
Yep.
Machine guns, fire! This is Carrier. Arrived on scene.
Oh no! I'm out of ammo! Change the magazine!
Ready for next launch. Machine guns, fire! That mother monster's attacks are too dangerous. Hide in the building at once. Machine guns, fire!
Attacking now!
I will show it to you. Reloading! Who's gonna kill her?
Tell everyone we're going to attack.
So we get a lot of noise during this because all the NPCs call out when they're hit, and the giant ant queens spray a continuous damage attack.
This is a rescue chopper. We are headed to the site to pick up the wounded.
A system error has occurred. We'll need to reboot.
This is a rescue chopper. What is the location of the wounded?
shoot. Take them down when they get closer. Confirm the target enemy. Yes, sir! I would if I could.
Confirmed hit at the target site. The hit was accurate.
On the plus side, this is going smoothly. Normally, the mothers can be a hassle.
Yeah, Cannon A takes care of mothers very well.
Let's do it. Don't
Bullets laser. Reloading complete.
I'm out of ammo. Take them down when they get closer. Take them down when they get closer. Push the range.
Mark the target.
Yes, sir!
Let's do it. Don't move.
Thank you, random soldier.
This way.
So there is no friendly fire unless it's coming from you. And for other players, there is friendly fire against soldiers, so I can blast that guy and almost kill him. If you're using an explosive weapon,
Let's do it. Don't miss.
Machine guns.
it can hit them and thus hurt you. And
Air raiders. We're ready to begin
that can be a real problem with some guns. The NPCs do help. It's very useful to keep them alive. Not because they're durable, but because they actually do steady damage. Nothing compared to a player, but every little bit can help.
This is a rescue chopper. There are no units located at the assigned coordinates. What's the situation?
That Cannon A is highly effective at dealing with mothers.
All systems running a check sequence.
They found us. Incoming fire!
If you watch, periodically NPCs will have like a little red arrow over their head, and that means you can essentially tell them to follow you. It'll always be this guy with the red helmet if he's alive, and if it's not, all of them in the squad will have the red
Destroy
arrow.
the mother monsters.
The assumption being is you either take command of the sergeant or you become their sergeant.
We are under attack.
Don't say stupid things.
Satellite W1. Ready to launch bulge laser. We've been hit. We're going down. Brace yourselves. Smoke grenades confirmed. Initiate bombing. Shoot!
Beam.
Machine guns. Fire.
See, this game has boots too.
Stop bombing.
All mother monsters have been eliminated. The operation was a success. Return at once.
I can make the best dishes in the world.
Seriously? Why are you
Beaming complete. Cooling down the cannon.
Listening to others' opinions.
My heavy cannon got an upgrade. When you get weapons, if you get a duplicate, there is a chance that it improves the stats of the weapon that was duplicated. Like this, the very slightly increased rate of fire, but more damage. And then the gratuitous damage of the heavy cannon is even more gratuitous. It takes less time to reload and is way more accurate.
That gun is quickly becoming sickening.
Maybe Araneas? Giant spiders? Or the web spiders?
I think I have one good weapon for that. My other good weapon good for it. I mean, Bulge Laser's not bad for it, but I could pick something better.
Canister cannon, I think, is one of the shotgun style ones, isn't it? Thought I could take that one. I cannot. Bloodstorm it is.
It's sort of solid.
Bloodstorm is always solid.
I also have a targeter with one of my things that you can use to get your Bloodstorm to tag easier.
It's largely an area suppression weapon. If we're going up against a lot of Araneas, then, beyond Big Cannon. And once again, people that are arachnophobic, you're going to have a bad day.
God,
Oh, it one-shots
disgusting,
Araneas.
man.
Okay.
That is gross. That is just gross.
It's shooting threads! People are tangled by the threads!
Implants and shrapnel spin on the web and eat them afterwards.
Let's save them! Break the web! Someone save me!
Well, that does a number on the webs.
It does.
This is too much. I can't fight anymore.
My legs feel like jelly. As long as there are people who need our help, it's our duty to face the enemy.
Proceed. Cover the citizens.
We're invincible. Believe in that. Save me! Someone's caught in the web. Set me free! Destroy the nest. Save our man. Don't give up. I'm going to save.
There are monsters out there. It's not safe here anymore. Tell us where to hide.
I saw that thing redirect there.
That was some crazy moves it just pulled.
So you got to go for that one that's the giant one. Like the Lionel or
Cruise
something
missile?
like that.
Yeah.
Break the web for me!
This is Wing Diver. We got stuck to the web. Cannot move. We need help here.
There's an air raider weapon that is one of the naval
These
launched
monsters
super
will be
missiles
called Aranea from now on.
types.
We have
Most of them
confirmed they
are
use threads to
barrages
challenge
of
the
guided
prey
rockets.
onto their web.
Like wherever you're
Please
aiming,
be
the rockets
extra
keep
careful.
converging on that. One of them, though, is a space shuttle booster rocket-sized missile, which is hilarious. One of those weapons that's fun to use just because of how gratuitous it is. It is also one of the ones that is super easy to kill yourself with as a narrator. Because it does like 100 times the damage necessary to one-shot you with.
Can't believe such horrible creatures exist. They're likely controlled by the aliens. We must eliminate the enemies before things get worse.
I mean, it's either they're controlled by the aliens or they've just been here the whole time. We just didn't notice.
Alright, closest thing to a nuke. Well, I've got to play Air Raider at least once then.
No. You need to continue playing Fencer and pull out the Leviathan.
Okay. Yeah, that's the closest thing to a Fencer nuke.
And I will switch to a speedy delivery system for you.
I don't know if it actually let me, but I was going to try there, maybe. So I am going to use a missile called the Leviathan, which the Fencer cannot use by themselves. They have to team up with an air raider to do this.
I will take them.
Attack Arenas!
We can't reach the wing divers who went to deal with Arenaeus. Go for rescue immediately.
Just gonna blow up a couple of webs here. Oh, I see one that needs to die. Over this way.
Rescue the survivors.
I'm trying to get the web further away. Okay, that's it.
There it goes.
Just defeat Arenaeus and you can escape. When you're stuck to the web, destroy it and you'll be free. Take me with you.
Kill you. There we go.
Now, mind you, that is the first iteration of the Leviathan. They get much, much bigger than that.
Target confirmed. Machine guns. Fire. Machine guns. Fire. Machine guns. Fire. Target confirmed. Fire the cannon!
You won't get tangled by
It is good
Arenaeus'
times.
threads if you use vehicles. Entering Arenaeus' range by vehicles is also a choice.
Fire!
Thank you so much, comrade. Oh no! I'm out of ammo.
This way!
Reload! Good job!
Ready to fight, aren't you?
Okay. Alright.
I mean, someday, Hungry, I hope to reach a point where I get to deploy that kind of weapon in the game. You've got to play on super high difficulties initially to even be able to use them. But the explosions get bigger and bigger.
It's a tiny mistake. Die.
Sir, yes, sir!
Here's you a sight, sir.
I'll show you my move.
Watch out!
Sir, yes, sir!
Getting within range to lock it. Almost.
Can't be that much further.
No, it kept wiggling, so I couldn't lock it. There we go. It's up. It's down.
Last minute adjustment I had to make there.
Machine guns. Fire!
That is a weapon you can technically only deploy if you have two people, because one of them has to use the laser dagger.
Yep.
I had the web. You can lock onto it. Oh, nope, never mind. The web's gone.
We have confirmed monsters.
Oh, hi.
Monsters are coming!
A bombing request from the air raider.
I don't think you can mod this one outside of, like, decompile, recompile type stuff, and I doubt it's like a, you know, C# decompile, recompile.
We got one.
Artillery squad to air raiders. We're ready to begin another round of bombing. Machine guns, fire!
Gray ants spit acid at you. Red ants try to run for it and grab you.
I'll leave the right to you. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I can imagine the if this game were moddable, that it would be rife with the opportunities for different guns.
Be gentle the next time you save me, okay?
Enemy corpses are able to intercept bullets and similar, so after a while you have to either destroy the bodies with big explosions or deal with the... Oh.
An extra 50,000 more after 6 months of service.
So now it's 20,000 to join and 50,000 if you survive long enough.
Still outside the effective range.
Machine guns, fire!
We have confirmed all enemies were destroyed. Mission cleared. Props to you for beating such terrifying monsters.
There is someone I'm interested in.
I knew this was.
Alright, you want to pop over to a higher difficulty and switch classes so that you can show them your biggest aerator gun?
Yeah. Yes, Hungry. The repeated "I have been grabbed by a web, ow, 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 ow" noise is obnoxious as all get out.
You might want to grab something that has a laser targeter I can use too.
Let's see. What level do we have to get to for this ridiculousness? Okay, it needs to be at least a level 17, so let's see how far we have to bump it up. For
I mean, we can go all the way up to 30 if you want.
We have up to level 18. We got to get 17 to fire a Tempest. Spritefall can I get away with using? Oh, you wanted to target her, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Replace that.
The reason why I was suggesting we go higher is because I can go all the way up to the Leviathan MA, which is a level 34 weapon.
Do I have a higher Tempest? I do. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get maximum gratuitous. We're gonna show off bigger toys for you folks. I doubt we're ever going to get to see the Titan, but okay. Need to go up to what? 34. We've been playing on easy, by the way. It scales up pretty fast.
Oh yeah, we will almost certainly lose Rusty on doing higher difficulty stuff.
I'm attempting to find a level that will let us use the biggest toys.
Yeah, something with one of the kaijus would be ideal.
Well, it needs to be. It can't just be the kaiju because then we can't deploy like Tempest.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's why. Fly. There we go. That'll help. Right, now we go down some missions here. Little higher. Don't want any of the reclaiming base ones if we can help it. Alright, here we go. We are likely to fail this, but with luck we'll get to deploy some great big guns. Give Weasley some camera time. The character type on the loading screen there is a wing diver. They are kind of airborne.
Big anchor confirmed. Destroy it.
Okay, I'm going to start with a Tempest here.
Big anchor has been activated. Monsters are being teleported. Attack the big anchor.
Okay, here it comes.
Confirmed. Big anchor.
They're crashing down here.
There it is.
We destroyed the big anchor.
This is barren land.
There are too many. We can't do it alone.
We have to. Everyone else is dead.
I've been shot. There's more than one big anchor.
I'll be in trouble if I don't figure it out.
Destroy all big anchors.
No. It's... You can always, like, use the weapons over and over, but there are some weapons where you have to charge up to get to use them. Like, the Tempest is a charge-up weapon. All tanks and vehicles are, all vehicle types are charge up. So you have to get enough kills, and then you get to use them.
All right, can you target me something?
I think I've got a bead on it.
Yeah, you do. Okay, give me a second. There you go. In the air.
There it goes. Screw those buildings in particular. Almost fire the Tempest again and can almost deploy the Titan. I think I've got a lock yet. There we go.
Alright, unlock. Nope, couldn't lock.
Holy police.
Still bugs.
This is barren land. Please send attack coordinates.
How about you folks? Which regions do you come from? Are they pill bugs, potato bugs, or roly polies?
Told you you'd like get hungry.
So the gimmick with those big
Ow,
pylons
ow, ow,
is
ow.
they infinitely spawn.
Careful. There are many wasps.
Carrier to air raiders, please indicate dropping coordinates of the vehicle.
Give me, there's a health kit, several health kits right nearby.
Move over the target. Drop off.
So this is the Titan.
This is Carrier. Dropping complete. Get on the vehicle.
Oh my god, yes. Yep, I'm coming.
Oh, stupid building.
I am actually in the right turret there.
And this is not the most gratuitous thing that a air raider can deploy. There is one that requires all four players at once. Oh, nope, something rolled in front.
Nope, yeah.
Death is imminent. So if you're in multiplayer, you can revive a friend by giving up half your health, and they will get a percentage of their health back. That was the
I'm
friendly
not- yeah.
fire clause there, Hungry, is if you hit yourself or your own vehicle in any way, it takes full damage. Same as if you hit an NPC. If you hit a friendly player, they take no damage. But I think we're going to wrap up there for tonight, folks. That's a good way to wrap it up, is showing some of the really big guns. And keep in mind, those are not the biggest guns in the game. The biggest guns in the game are like double that in level. They
And
are bonkers.
functionally different sometimes, too, in terms of what they do and how big of an area they cover.
Yeah, you start getting into the Inferno difficulty weapons, and you're talking the kind of things that look like they destroy the horizon. But yes. Yep, that be how this game is. Is you are very much encouraged to play the higher difficulties, not just because the numbers get bigger, but because the guns get flashier and more gratuitous on a regular basis. There's always the chance that a new type of gun shows up, and that's what can really make the difference. Wing divers have like laser beams, things that spray lasers all around, lightning arcs, all kinds of stuff like that. They are the most mobile, they have the highest tech weapons, and they're squishy as all get out. Comically, the wing divers do have there's not like so far I have not encountered something that says it's literally a nuclear warhead, but there are a variety of weapons that come close. The Ranger has a hand grenade that is about the size of his torso, that is really hard to throw, and has a blast radius that is akin to the... Like, it's huge. And it's another one of those, if you don't aim this perfectly, it will kill you kind of weapons. Some of their bazookas have pretty big blasts, but when it comes to just raw devastation, you're looking at, like, the Tempest that I fired there, maybe some of the higher level stuff. I said, there are a lot of weapons that I haven't even seen in that game. I do not know, Hungry. I tend not to use the grenades because as far as EDF5 is concerned, they're one of the hardest weapons to use. And it does not compensate with effectiveness. It's like you have to aim while holding the mouse down, kind of thing. And while holding the mouse down, it changes the arc. Let's see. Yeah, the kitties have been sparse today. But in any event, really, thank you all for coming out to watch today. I really appreciate the support of the channel like that. If you aren't familiar with any of the rest of my content, in addition to the stuff that I upload to the YouTube channel and the stream, I mirror the shorts over to TikTok, and I also have a Patreon and a Coffee. Let's see, tomorrow we are going to be continuing with Phoenix Wright. I don't know if we're going to start any earlier tomorrow, but that is the plan. Phoenix Wright tomorrow. I have posted the schedule for the week to Twitter and the YouTube channel. So if you aren't familiar with it already, go ahead and swing on by there. Yeah, it was a good time, Hungry. Glad you enjoyed it, and glad you got to see EDF at its best. All right, folks. Thank you again. Glad you came to watch with us, and I will see you later.